Hey, Chair, how you doing, brother? Good, good. The Royale. Okay. I haven't used that truck a lot yet. So let's get backed up out of here. Let's see where we're going next. There's a little yard down here. Yep, I got 3 so far. So we came in over here. So far, Pedre Bay is mostly paved roads with ice on them, and it's very, very slippery. Like, coming out of this tunnel, I went about 10 feet and just fell off the side of the road. Crazy slippery. There was an upgrade at this tower right here. Discovered the ANK truck. I don't know if it's ANK or ANK, but discovered that truck out here. Got a tower. Yep, got a tower somewhere around here. There's a tower. And got that upgrade. And now I just got this tower right here. Got that upgrade. I'm going to go to this yard to see if there's anything worth seeing. And then we'll come back up and try to get this tower right here. It's crazy icy. And it's all the roads have just a little bit of grade to them. Laterally. And it's just enough to throw you sideways. So the Con was probably not the right truck for this, but I figured we'd mix it up a little bit. Yep, just glaze ice everywhere. Oh, have you been up to Pedre Bay yet? They are the oh, it's the two. Whoa, this is new. Camera, there you go. Camera, bruh, seriously, what are we? Good grief. All right, this piece of equipment I have not seen before. Interesting. There's a fuel trailer over there. I don't want to take fuel from it. We have enough. And I'm worried that if we start taking fuel from trailers, we're going to need it to complete jobs. And we won't have it. So let's look for a fuel stop. I don't think we're going to find one, but let's look. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's different. I like that all the areas are really different one from another. I think that's great game design, great map design. And these are, yeah, I think there's only 2 tires you can get on this. And you can get that little, there's like a chart next to it now that tells you what, tells you what various things are good at and not good at. And both tires have the same stats, but one is like 5 grand extra. I don't know. Seems maybe not worth it. Yep, that's full lock right there. No response. So once we get our scouting done, whatever vehicle we bring up here has got to be chained. Even in snow, this thing is not doing too good today. Maybe they did finally nerf it for 4.9. Right through there, huh? All right. See a truck right there, down in the water. Still wants to flip around. All right. From where? From here. So I guess we're going right here. Seems like the smart play. Hold down, okay. And if there's a fuel stop on this map, we may be able to get some scout tasks done, but if not, we are going to run out of fuel momentarily. Back here. Is this right? Yep, just up and around. Okay. I think there's only one more upgrade on this map, and it is for that Ankh truck, that DLC truck. But I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. You can't put anything on the back of it. It's just a sideboard bed, and that's all it can ever be. So I don't know if it has some extraordinary capability that makes it worth having. But take a look when we get back to the garage. I wasn't that impressed with it. I didn't drive it yet. I just recovered it. And then hop back in this. Alright. Old Mac, a drowned car discovered. Founded upgrade. Oh, there is one more. Okay. Old Mac and drowned car. Let's get this upgrade. And then we're going to need to figure out something to do about fuel. We may have enough to get to that last upgrade. Not available for current truck. Okay, that's the lift kit for the Ankh. We'll fuel up here. Yep, that's it. You weren't impressed with the ANK? I haven't tried it yet. I'm not impressed with it. I'm not sure what you're meant to do with it. Oh, let me throw a pin in the map before I forget. So we're gonna come around here. Is there anything up here worth getting to? I don't think so. So we'll come down here, take a look in this facility. And then we'll go here. Hang on. Can we activate this from here? Treasure. No, but we can drive to it. We'll drive past it, I think. So we're going to go here. 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 And then possibly here and up to here. Okay. Here we go. And whatever we can get done on this tank, I think that's going to be it. I don't know that we'll... I think we'll have to park this thing up and come in with another vehicle to do tasks. Unless we find fuel, which is entirely possible. It seems like there's a lot of fuel in Alaska compared to Michigan. That might just be confirmation bias. And this will be, let me see. I don't know how many more trucks there are to discover in the US. So Michigan and Alaska combined. But I think by the time we get this next tower, if we get upgrades as well, we'll have all the trucks and all the upgrades from both Michigan and Alaska. And there's a lot of trucks in Russia then, because there's still a lot of trucks that we don't have access to. I don't know if it's fully half, or if they broke it down into thirds, I don't know how, but with it being a Russian game, I'm curious if there aren't, you know what I mean? If that's not a kind of a reward level where you get a ton of stuff compared to the other levels. And we still haven't figured out what we do with that big trailer. The two big trailers. Is there anything back here? Nothing back there. The two big trailers. The one that looks like a radio tower or a derrick of some kind, and then the other one we just discovered looks like some type of mining equipment. Alright, I don't see any trailers back here. So let's head up the double track here and see if we find this last tower. Taiga and the Voron. Okay. Oh, hey. There's an upgrade right there. I'll take it. I suppose I could have driven around the horseshoe there and just come in the last few feet of cross-country, but my enthusiasm got the better of me. Alright, what is this one? Alright, so we can use that on our P12. No, we don't own the P12. We own the P16. I think it shows in highlights what trucks are available to you, but not necessarily what trucks you own. We don't own that Cat 745. We discovered it, we drove it, and then we sold it. So I think that list is more of, I don't know. Shows you upgrades that you could use versus upgrades for trucks that you already own. We've got both the Dairy Longhorn now. I drove the smaller of the two, the older one. I haven't driven the big new one yet. I truly have not driven it at all. I don't know why I bought it. Well, I mean, I know I bought it to drive it. I just don't know why I bought it and then didn't drive it. Really like the Freightliner. And it is a lot more compact as far as wheelbase and mobility. I'm curious as they add DLC if some of these trucks that seem to have no purpose right now won't get one. There's a Ford highway truck, tractor trailer. No lockable diff, no four-wheel drive. And you wonder, what could that possibly be good for? But they may add DLC that are more highway oriented. And a truck like that will be perfect. I'm not seeing the road. I think there's going to be a lot of DLC for this game. Looking forward to it. Alright, so we're going up here now. We've cleared 4 upgrades on this map. 5? I don't know how many more there could be. We're heading back toward the tunnel. We may have enough fuel to make it to the tunnel and get this thing parked up with a clean conscience. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we can go right here. We can discover this. And then we can go back out here. Discover this, I think. Go here. Then we'll have to cross this glaze ice. And we'll get out of here and get this thing parked up. Okay. And we should have enough fuel for that. I hope so. It's not too terribly far. A lot of it's downhill also. I don't know if that matters. And we have to go through, can't remember all these names. We have to go through Mountain Valley? No, Mountain Valley that wouldn't make any sense. There's no Mountain Valley. Can't have a mountain and a valley. Mountain River. So we're going back through Mountain River, and I know there's fuel very close to... Is it here? I know there's fuel very close to the tunnel. So we'll be able to fuel up there and get this thing all the way back to the garage in Northport. Okay. Now, well, we'll take a look at tasks and see. And it's possible that we will come across fuel before we get to the tunnel. Not likely, but if we do, we'll just go ahead and fuel up there and call it good. This is... Okay. Is this a new trailer? It's a trailer with 2 loads of metal on it. Let's try to remember these. I feel like I make life hard for myself at times by driving all over the map to get to a warehouse to pick up a cargo that is available on a trailer already. Okay. So we'll try to remember these. Man, I see people that finish these games in like, oh, you know, I beat the game in 53 hours. In 53 hours? Man, I wasn't even done with the first map in 53 hours. And then you see their gameplay, and it's just unbelievably efficient and methodical. I am not methodical. I try to be, but it doesn't exactly work out. Alright, this is... Yeah, we can get through here. Okay, we already have that one. Now, if there is an upside to that, it is that you get your cargoes for free. If you buy a trailer, put a cargo on it, and use it for a job, you can... The cargo is free, and you can sell that trailer after you're done. So if you buy a trailer, pick up the cargo, sell the trailer, your net is 0, you haven't lost any money, and then you find the trailer that... We discovered that. Then you find the trailer that you were supposed to use, you can just sell it. So you've made money where you... Had you just grabbed that trailer and used it for the job, and it consumed it, you wouldn't have necessarily got that money. I think I said that right. So icy. Holy smokes. Sir. Alright, sir. Oh god. So this is the ice that I like came into and just started driving like I was driving the last time I was on the map. Not this map, but you know, map. And it just... Sir. It just absolutely slid sideways. Oh! All right. Whew. Let's do, maybe we just drive to the fuel stop down here. Let's drive to the, yeah. Very sneaky. We'll drive to the fuel stop and park up there. I don't think we're going to use this truck again. Well, let's take a look, because the fuel stop is like right here. And if we do, for some reason, drive back to the tunnel, it's only right there. If there are tasks requiring a scout vehicle, or no, we'll keep this, because what we would need to do is then get in the Hummer and drive all the way up here from Northport. All right, so we'll fuel that up, and we'll fuel that up. Good to go there, and then get rid of those. And then if we go to here, off-road truck is recommended. We're going to recover that. Yeah, we saw that one. We might be able to pull that out with the con. Curtain side trailer, we saw that one. Pull down wooden planks. Are there wooden planks on the map? No. So we need to get those from somewhere. Consumables. Okay, that's taking us to a tunnel. Wooden planks. No, it says we can pick those up here. So that other one, what was the other one called? Curtain side trailer, pull down. So yeah, we can pick those up here. Okay. Dangerous route, wooden planks, covered that. Mountain road, scout is recommended. Truck with crane. Moving the stock, wooden planks, oil barrels. Wooden planks are on this map. Oil. Sound it out. Use your words. Oil barrels. Unknown. Let's do the one that we selected. We'll just dip in there. We'll dip in there, get that one, and then park this thing up again, or come back this way or something. But we've got a full bag of gas now, and it's only right on the other side of the tunnel. Okay. And I don't think we have anything else to discover as far as upgrades or trucks. And I might not even own the Royale. I think I sold the one that we found. I wasn't happy with it and got rid of it. We'll take a look in the garage. We've got some good trucks. All right. So we're going just right there. I feel like I was already there one time. Yep, I went up there to get an upgrade. That's it? That's all we do is the Mountains Road. Explore the mountain peak. Unless it gives us another, right? Like when we get down there, it gives us another one. First you go here, then you go there, that sort of thing. Alright, so go here, and then up and around to here. Okay. So here, this is the, this was my introduction to Pedre Bay. I hop in the truck, I hops in my truck and I says, all right, here we go. And I do this. Sir. I know ice is ice, as they say, but this ice feels icier than ice. Is that possible? Can ice be extra slippery? It's ridiculous. All right, and then we go down here? Yeah, that sounds about right. So since we've got, we'll take a look on some of those tasks. Since we've got like multiple really big trucks, maybe we can bring some of these cargoes up 2 and 3 and 4 at a time. Get these jobs done in one trip. Try to. And I would say, well, it seems like there's no oil barrels on this map. So we'll take a look and see where we pick up oil barrels, and we can get those on the way. And then the rest of this stuff, I think it said we could get it on the map. And I wish I would have had this job open when I went up this road to get the upgrade. It's not bad. It is a fun little trail to drive on, but don't necessarily want to drive it twice. Yeah, true. Hey, you're moving sideways in a direction you don't want to go, but at least you're moving. All right, I will admit, I will recognize the con does get around. All right. That was easy. So now we'll go, is there anything else that we do? Oil barrels and wooden planks. Dangerous route. Wooden planks. Morrison's landslide. Consumables. Pole down wooden planks. Curtain side trailer. No, I don't think we're going to be able to move that with this one. That we may be able to do. This would be the only other. Yep, this would be the only other job. Where do we discover this one? That is right back this way. So we will go get out to here. That bridge is out. So we've got to go around this way. To here. Here. And here. All right. I didn't see any jobs that use those fuel trailers. They may be under contracts instead of tasks, but it looks like those fuel trailers are ours to use. So if we pass one, we may, you know what I'm saying? Jack it and fill up. Yeah, just a little bit. They won't even notice. Barely any. I'm surprised the con hasn't developed a mind of its own and bounced off this little trail either time I've been up here. Whoa. What was I saying? All right. Nope, wrong job. I don't know why it does that. Oh, right, because it's not available yet. Okay. So from here we want to go, what did we say? I mean, the bridge is out. Yeah, let's just be safe and take the long way around. So that is a left. It does. I wonder if they haven't made some adjustments. There we go. Out through the woods. Kind of glad we took this way around, so I know not to bring a truck with a trailer down here. With all those dips, we'd be high centering like crazy. Yeah, there's a window, not a window, but like a, I don't know, a chart almost, that I don't remember seeing before. I think they may have added it in a patch that lets you compare the tires. And I don't know how accurate it is. It seems, I don't know, suspect. But yeah, I agree with you. On everything but smooth ice, I think mud tires and off-road tires beat all-terrain tires and chains. No idea if we'll be able to get this H2 out of the river. We'll give it a try though. I'm looking forward to parking up the con. This is not the most fun I've ever had playing SnowRunner. Seem like I'm getting rutted a lot more too, and I don't know if it's because of this truck or one of those updates. It's not a bad thing. It's just the ruts seem to be a lot more solid. All right. Let's fuel up here before I forget. Scope. Hey, brother, how you doing? All right. All right, halfway there. This is a mess. This is a mess, I tell you. All right, so if we go over here now. All right. And then we're taking this thing, what's it called? Old Mac and Drowned Car. We're gonna take this thing. This is fairly straightforward. Down here. Here. And here. And there's a fuel truck there. Yeah, I'm surprised. As light as this thing is, I'm surprised we got it out of there. Now, I'm curious how we do on all this ice. About like that. That's how we do. Sir. This is going to be exciting and disastrous. Curious if we put some fuel in this thing, if it will help. If it can help out a little bit behind us. It seems to. Yep, that helps. Okay. And there is a fuel tanker down near where we're delivering this, so we'll go ahead and refill down there. Yeah, it does seem to help. All right. Living and learning. Did we just make a wrong turn? Hang on. No, we're good. It's just all the way over. Okay. So we'll refill from that fuel tanker, and then we go this way. We do not. We go this way. We'll refill from that big fuel tanker, and the only other thing I can think we can do is discover that last job on the way out, family something, family treasure or something. I don't know. We'll discover that one and then finish everything off with I don't know, maybe we'll use our new Dairy Longhorn that is the old Dairy Longhorn. I think we can max that thing out on upgrades. And it worked okay for the end of the last episode. A bit precarious. It's doing surprisingly well. My only concern is fuel, but we'll be able to top off at the depot, so I think we're going to be okay. In worst case scenario, we could even scab some fuel out of the H2, drive down and top off, and then come back and get it. Not the most, I don't know, probably not the most efficient, but better than just dragging a dead weight. No, it's not. It's a big truck. Even this one's not really doesn't have any upgrades on it, but it's still a full-size truck for sure. All right. So we have to go across this pond now. But if we go slow, we should be okay. It's not very far. A few hundred feet. All right. Sir? I feel like the H2 is pushing me. Oh, really? Are you helping, little buddy? Is that your idea of helping? It's just, I don't know. It's like it just throws its hands up. Like it doesn't know what to do. You figure it out. Was that an ice pun? Is that what it's come to? Sir? Oh. All right. We can see this thing in daylight also. I'm curious what this is. And that's 2 of them now. It's 3 of them. We have the 2 big derrick trailers, and now we have this thing. All right. So let's fill up here. All right. If we do need this for something, we'll just reset. All right. So we'll come out here now. Back across the pond. Down this way. Right up here. And then in. And we'll just park up at this job after we discover it. I don't think we can finish it. I'm gonna make a very bizarre and specific guess, which you can confirm with the use of the Googlebot. But I'm gonna say that this is a directional boring rig. And of course, camera's not gonna let me see it. There it is. I'm gonna say that's a directional boring rig. Hey, at least she's still talking to you. So hop right over the middle here. I've not seen that before either. We just left 1 tire track all the way across that ice. Alright, I really want to not be driving this anymore. It's still, I mean, it's a cool truck and it's fun, but I'm at my limit. I've had enough con. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Whether that was meaningful or just some kind of a graphical artifact thing, a relic, I don't know. Back across this side hill. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure what we hit. It wasn't bad though. I think it was like 1 or 2 points, but we did bang off of something. All right. Nothing else. We're making good time. We've got... We want to turn here? We can. Yep, it's right there. If nothing else, we're making good time on this map. We got all the towers, all the upgrades, and a couple of the tasks fairly quickly. All right, what is this one? What did we say this one was? Curtain side trailer. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I'm going to park this thing up, and let's go to our garage in... Before we do that, let's go here. Take a look at our tasks. Lost tools. Vehicle spare parts. Truck with a crane. We'll do that one last. Pole down. Wooden planks. We can get wooden planks here. Consumables. It says we have to get in Mountain River. Consumables is 2 bars and a line. That's unfortunately that's how I have to like remember it. 2 bars and lines. Okay, so that is available. We can pick that up on the way in Mountain River. What's the other one? Consumables. We covered that one. Just route wooden planks. We can get those here. Yep. Curtain side trailer needs to be moved. Oil barrels, wooden planks we can get here. How many oil barrels? Just 1. And then for consumables 2. So if we get a 5-slot trailer or a 4-slot trailer, we could get an oil barrel and consumables on the way up. We open the landslide with the consumables. Okay, let's do that. So we'll go to Northport now. We'll go to the garage and we'll pick a truck. So this Caterpillar, it's not bad, but I'm not that impressed. Freightliner is still absolutely reliable. Pacific is just for rescue. Yeah, that would be very cool. I think that would bring a lot of life to the map. It does have a Silent Hill feel to it. This thing, right? We could take this thing because this just seems OP. Even though, wow, this one is actually, it's got a 30-liter smaller tank and no diff lock at the moment. Can we fix that? No, we cannot. This will never have a lockable diff. Okay, so if we go back here, that's the only real difference. Where'd it go? This has a lockable diff, 30 more liters of fuel, but less power to weight and worse fuel. All right, we'll take our other, we'll take this one then. Okay, and this is maxed out. It's got the V12, off-road, cannot be lifted. It's got the biggest tires. It's got the winch. We got spare wheels on it. Saddle low, saddle high. I think we want saddle high. Yep. And then we're going to take a 4-slot trailer. We're going to take a 4-slot trailer. We're going to pick up consumables and oil on the way. Where is it? That one. There's 4-slot. Saddle low is required. Saddle low is required for that one. That's a 3-slot. We need bigger than that. Saddle low. These all require saddle low. Okay. You know, sometimes I do. I think the con just... I just burned out on the con. It was a little too small for too long. We need to be ridiculous. Alright, so we'll put this back in the garage and we'll go to saddle low. Like so. There we go. Yeah, 30 liters less fuel, but better mileage. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Wrong button. Is that a good thing? I think so. We got the gooseneck. All right. So we need consumables. Where can we get consumables? Right there. So we can pick up our consumables there, and then oil barrels we can get there. Can we get oil barrels on Mountain River? Yes, we can. Where can we get them? Sawmill trailer store. There's a warehouse here. We can get service parts there. We don't even have to go around the factory. Oh, that's fantastic. We can get our consumables at the service hub, and we can get fuel here, or oil barrels. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna keep driving. We can get everything on the way. Here we go. And we'll pass 2 fuel stops for this thing after we see how thirsty it is. How's the turning radius? Turns on a dime. Well, I mean, not exactly. Not exactly. Sir. Alright. So yeah, we don't have to backtrack at all. We'll pass everything that we need to pick up. Not bad so far. I'm not missing the lockable diff. Am I? Am I not missing it? Eh, it's alright. Alright, and we'll see how this does on that ice in Pedre Bay as well. That was surprising. Unpleasant. I mean, so far so good. It's at least as good as the Freightliner. On the Azov? Yep. I'm looking forward to the Russian trucks. And I keep forgetting, like, we're working our way through these Alaska maps, but all we're doing is tasks. As soon as the last task is done, then we need to start on contracts. Those, whoa, golly. Those may or may not go fast. So we could have another few episodes. Oh, God. We could have another few episodes to get all the contracts done in Alaska. Maybe not. They may go quick, but that could be a while to get all that stuff done. So we're not quite ready to go to Russia just yet. It feels like it, right? Like all we need to do is knock these out and we can be on our way. But we still got contracts. And I think the contracts, well, I know the contracts will involve those ridiculous trailers. So I guess a good a time as any to test out the dairy, or both the dairies. Yeah, it probably is. Any opportunity to blame anybody else, I will definitely take it. That was your fault too. All right, we turn here. Yeah, we go to the fuel stop. We're gonna top off there. And then Yeah, we'll be nearly at the tunnel by then. Okay. You know what? We don't need to top off here. We're down 15% of our fuel, and we're going to pass another fuel stop in Mountain River. So we're okay. I'm liking this truck so far, I have to say. It looks kind of old and janky compared to the new Dairy Longhorn, but it's working okay. Plenty of power. All right. Yeah, a little bit better than I expected. It is a big tank, though. My only concern is that we end up someplace where this rig, between the rig and the trailer, is just too big, and that we would be better served with like a 2-slot sideboard body. Sir, I'm telling you to turn. Turn. Damn it. It says no. It says no. Doesn't want to turn. Doesn't want to turn. Yeah, it could be that we end up with something that requires a smaller truck. But we'll find out when we get there. We've got several small trucks to work with. That Caterpillar is disappointing. I was hoping that would be a better truck, because we actually sold our Paystar for that. Hey, Ellen, how you doing, brother? Now, I need to not forget where these stops are. In fact, let's pin it right now. Yep, one there and one there. Okay. And this truck, this truck has repair parts on it, does it not? It's got wheels. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I thought the spare wheels were just like a, I don't know, like an analog for a repair kit. But apparently that's just for flats. Huh. The things you learn. And it said, what, consumables? Yeah, it does not want to turn. Like, it really does not want to turn. There we go. Alright, service spare parts. No, sir. Consumables. We need 2 of those, do we not? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. We need to. Oh, when we pulled into the trigger, it took us back to 100% health. I just noticed that. That's only at service centers where you pick up the service spare parts. I don't know. There's one trigger on the map where you get repaired when you pull into it, and that was it. Yeah, as long as I don't hit the guardrail again, we should be okay. Alright, so, what was the other thing we needed? Oil barrel, just one. Sir? Did I see that wrong? Gonna need to back out of this to see it properly. Right. Okay, that is a vertical barrel. And when we go here, where is it? When we go here, what's it called? Pull down, that's the wooden planks. Consumables, we have those. Planks, we're gonna get those. Oh, it's the last one. Oil barrels. It's a cylinder with 2 lines on it. What's the difference? That's a cylinder with 2 lines on it. Am I seeing this wrong? So what's this over here? That's if you want to load it with a crane. But it's not fuel though. Huh. What's the plan? I mean, I suppose we could just load one and see if it takes it. Huh. I'm really confused by this. Let's try this. I don't know. I'm at a loss right now. Let's start with the landslide. We know we can do that one. Okay. I don't know. I'm really confused. But we will top off here, and our health is good. Oil barrels are a drilling place. Is there a drill site here? Yeah, this has that same icon, but... because if we go here... Oil barrels... I mean, it says they're there. It says they're in both. It says they're in all 3, really. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. We'll come back for them if we have to. We can do all the other jobs out there with this long trailer. All the wood delivery jobs. Then that happened. All right. How do we feel about that? Not too good. All right. Come here. Come here, you. You're gonna learn today. You know, for the most part, this game has been behaving. I've only had that happen one other time. So, not too bad. Not too bad so far. I don't know. Physics are... Physics are having a moment right now. Alright, can we... Are we close enough to get hooked up? Nope. Alright. So we're just going to leave that stuff on the road for now. I'll come back and get it later. So we need to at least go back to... We need to go back at least to the fuel stop. This is not a good place. This is not a good place to try to get this thing turned around, but we don't really have a choice. I wasn't planning on unhooking and hooking up again. Oh yeah, that was definitely your fault. How could it not be? Truck didn't take any damage. Trailers don't take damage, so we're okay. You know, these things happen. Alright. We're just going to pull through here. We don't need to get fuel yet. We'll just repeat what we did earlier. Go back and get the service parts. And then come back and get the oil barrel. And head on to Pedre Bay. And what I do when that happens, or the time before, is I'll come out with either a flatbed or whatever with a crane on it, put that on, and then just delete the cargo, and it gets it off the map, so you don't have clutter. You know, you don't have old discarded cargoes that you can't deliver lying around. Oh yeah, I can clean up my toys when I'm done playing. Alright, what was it? Consumables or service spare parts? Consumables, I can see it there. Alright, consumables. 2 of those. God. Game, you're killing me. Everything was going so good. And I just remembered, I just realized, last time that happened, it happened with this trailer as well. Wonder if this needs a little love from the devs. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Put those over in the... Alright. Put them over in the trigger. Huh. Not sure why. Alright. And that may be reset when I restart the game. Unknown. Here we go. right. If not, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the drill sites had the same icon, so I'm not sure how that's still on. Yeah, that's different. We're way off to the left. Huh. All right. Yeah, the icon looked the same, so it could be that this will work just fine, or it could be that this is one of the bugged missions. Oh yeah, chains are way better. I like the con, but it's night and day. Okay. Yeah, we'll do what we can. This is a 4-slot trailer, and I want to say the wood planks are 1 slot. So even if we have to just leave the fuel on here, well, no, we won't have to do that. If it's not what we need, if we can't deliver it, we can just delete it off the trailer and have our full 4 slots to work with. So we're okay. All right, so we go in here first. All right, that's done. And then where... what is this that wants to be delivered right here? No, that is the icon. I think we're okay. I really do. Curtain side trailer. Hold down. We'll do that one. Wooden planks. What does that say? What? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. All right, we're going to come over here and get our wooden planks. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. But then when you go out here, not there. When you go out here, it says there aren't oil barrels available on this map. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I think I'm doing it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like I'm reading that map wrong. Like my idea of what the icons mean and various. Oh no, I'm with you. Like when I looked at the place where we're supposed to pick up yeah, exactly, that warehouse. I agree with you. I don't understand. We did discover that warehouse already, so if there was something available there, it would be on the big map, would it not? I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be. But that means that we have the wrong thing. We've got fuel and we want oil barrels. So we'll go down here and get this all sorted out. Whoa, sir. Oil field. Well, look on big map. All right. It's big map. Yep. No, I'm with you. I'm seeing it. I just don't know. I just don't know what it's all about. There's a fuel carrier here too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. All right. We've got a 4-slot. We need 2 wooden planks and 1 oil. Let's see if this says oil instead of fuel. I think it is confused. I agree. Moving the stock. Oil barrels. What? Nope, wrong button again. Moving the stock. Oil barrels. Yes. Wooden planks. It says there's wooden planks out here. Oh. No, the wooden planks are here. We get the oil. We get the oil here. I wouldn't say I'm mad. I wouldn't say I'm mad, but it's in the neighborhood. Let's fuel up here. I don't know if we do. I think we can load up at one of these at one of these little things over here. The other one, it said, yeah. The other one says we do need a crane. This one does not. So I don't know if we can load from this loading dock or if we do need a crane. If we need a crane, we're in trouble. Because we ain't got one. Unless the oil that we have on here is the oil that we need. Alright, so right here is where we would get the trigger for the loading zone. But we don't have it. Right? But, I mean, to my eye, what's on the trailer and what's on the ground are the same? I don't know, man. Let's try this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come here and get the planks. And then we're gonna go deliver this. If we can deliver it, then we're done with that job. If we can't, we'll have to park this thing up and go get a crane. I am absolutely baffled right now. I think you get different barrels at the oil site than you do at the fuel stop. I think you get fuel at the fuel stop and oil at the oil rig. But it's possible the barrels look the same. I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute. And what we can do? Yeah, let's do this. If it's all screwed up, what we'll do is just delete everything off this trailer and do all the stuff involving delivering wood. Hey, remember that trail I said I wasn't gonna go down? Because of all the dips. And I suspect that this trailer is going to have a fit before we get to the end of here. Yeah, this is becoming not such a good day. But we're getting it done. All right. That was the worst of it, he says. All right, the old... Yeah, it does. The old janky Dairy Longhorn is not, it's not the worst. It's got some power, and it does okay on fuel as well. Let's just pull right through here and see if it gives us a trigger. It does. Sure, let's just put more on there. Yeah, I'm pleased with it so far. And I think, in a way, it's doing better than... Let's see, we want to come around here and make a left. Is that right? Stay to the right, then make a left. I feel like it's doing better than the other bigger... No. Yeah. We're not going to use that trailer anymore. That's very disappointing. This game has been, for the most part, working pretty well. That is very disappointing. Yeah, we're not going to use that one again. How disappointing. I'm just trying to get it out of the trees and calm down. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very disappointing. No, it did this earlier. Like 4.6, 4.7. All right. Yeah, don't use the gooseneck. And all I'm trying to do now is get it to land like relatively flat. Because I really don't want this thing stuck in the trees. Wow. The most disappointing thing for me about bugs like this is there's no way the developers don't know about it. And at a certain point you need to remove it from the game. All right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's happened to me once before and then twice in this same save game. So it is a thing. All right. Very strange, very disappointing. All right. So let's get this. That's a tree. We don't want the tree. Is it welded in there now? What's going on? Then they just need to disable it temporarily until they can sort it out. This ain't cool. This game, for the most part, is really, really good. All right, it's just in the trees now. Maybe I can get it from the other end. I don't want to put a whole lot more time into this, but I'd like to get it out of the way. All right, see if we can get it from the front. Yeah, it really does. And this is, I mean, I don't want a bunch of stuff just like littered all over the map, so I feel like I need to get rid of this thing. I mean, you can go into your save game file and manually delete it, but again, that seems, well, there's nothing we can do about it. It's in the trees. I'll try and delete it later. All right, so this is repaired. We want the... We'll leave the low saddle on there. That's what I'm saying. Leave the garage. Sir? Sir? Now what's going on? Really? Alright. This is different. Yeah, game's bugging out. I might have to restart. Interesting. Okay. Let's try this. All right. Okay, that wasn't terrible. So, not the gooseneck. Is it just the gooseneck? Is that what they said in Discord? That's extra long. I don't know that we need extra long. We're not taking the gooseneck. Oh, man, I don't know what's the... All right, I think this is too long. All right. I keep hitting down on my D-pad to zoom out, thinking I'm in Farm Sim. This is, yeah, this is too long. Well, now, the cool thing is we don't need to get the service spare parts or the consumables or whatever it was. We don't need to get those because the rock slide is already open. So we just need to get the fuel as we go past. Oil barrels, whatever. Ooh. Moment. I'm thinking, do we want to get a truck with a crane for the oil barrel at that drill site? Huh. Yep. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. So now the question is, what's the most slots we can get using a truck with a crane? Alright, so if we go in here, get rid of this, get rid of that, and then we are going to recover. We're in a different mode right now. We're in a different work mode. Back. We're going to retain that, and let me see. So we can put one on there. What about this thing? We can put... No, not really. I mean, we could put a crane on it and then tow... Yeah, we could do that. Want to do that? Yeah. So if we do that, it's got the big motor. Can't be lifted. It's got everything maxed out there. That's all good. And let's put some... There we go. So if we set that up, right? Beast mode. And then we come over here and get a 5-slot dolly trailer, or even a 4-slot, right? Then we've got 4 slots with a crane. Saddle has required. It's got to be this one. Okay. So we got 4 slots and a crane. Am I crazy? Could this work? This could work. If we need the crane when we get to the oil rig, we have it. If we don't need it, we still have 4 slots. We haven't traded away any slots. So we've got the same capacity as that goofy dolly trailer. No, the gooseneck. The goofy gooseneck trailer, but we've also got a crane. Okay, this could work. And the Pacific is an absolute beast. All right. And we did confirm that everything was maxed out on this. Yeah, I think it is. Only thing we'll need to keep an eye on is fuel. But we should be okay. We're gonna pass. We'll pass a fuel stop before we leave Northport, and we'll pass a fuel stop. Yeah, exactly. It'll be easier to get through the woods. And then we'll pass another fuel stop in Mountain River when we're picking up our fuel. You know what? We could even do both. We could pick up fuel on the way past, and then we can grab the pallet out of the oil rig as well. Did I just miss my turn? No, it's up here. Right? So we're covered either way at that point. I'm pretty sure it's the one out at the oil rig, but we can always grab the other one. It doesn't cost us anything, and if we don't need it, we'll just delete it off the trailer. And then off camera, I can go in and start picking up some of that stuff that blew off the gooseneck trailer. All right, we're getting it sorted. I haven't used this big crane yet. I've only ever used the little yellow one. Man, I'm so used to this map being completely empty and dead. I swear, man, if I saw another car coming at me on this road, I would probably just have an immediate, like, anxiety attack. Just have a fit, scream like a girl. It would be a scene. The developers would... They should definitely throw something like that in. Just like a deer runs across the road in front of you, or like some dude in a Jason mask jumps out of the bushes at you, right? I'm not going to top off now. I think we're okay on fuel. I mean, I know I do it kind of compulsively, but I think we'll be okay. At least to make it to Mountain River. This truck is beast mode, but it is not the fastest truck. All right, I'm back in. I got my game face back on. That was a little unsettling. Things like that. When I'm gaming, man, I'm gaming. I'm 100% into it. Anything that pulls me out of the immersion is like, I don't know, man. I also have to figure out how to get that trailer off the map. I think I can just go into the save game and delete it. But you know what? That's a moral hazard. That's a definite moral hazard, because what you can do is go into the save game and delete all the trailers that are left on the map. Right? Clean house. Give yourself a clean map. That's very tempting. My OCD has a pretty strong opinion about that. It's really not in the spirit of the game. All right. Yeah, there's decent money in those. And I feel like some of the trucks that you get, I think we sold that Caterpillar for like 127,000. So you can definitely pick up some money on these maps. Yeah, they are everywhere. I've only got, let me see, I've got 2 cargo boxes that fell down into the quarry. I was trying to skirt around it, coming up from the bog. So I've got 2 cargo containers I need to go back and clean up. And I think that's about it. I mean, I'm tempted to like, oh, that's right, we were gonna grab one of these while we're here. Let's, oh, that one flipped all the way over into that trigger. Let's do this. Let's do this while we're here. All right. All right. Oh yeah, those are doing a lot of good. Oh, game. All right. Crane mode. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna pack that and then remove. Okay. These aren't that big a deal, and I don't think we'll be coming back to this map very often, but let's just get these off the road and be done with it while we have the crane, while we're already out here. And we'll go back and we'll use the crane to get that barrel pack, that barrel pallet off the trigger, off the manual loading trigger. If we don't need it, we'll delete it. If we do need it, we'll have it. All right. So we'll pack that one. Remove it. That one's gone. Put the crane back. All right. Making progress. Now we get to see Ill Will back up a dolly trailer. My least favorite thing. Back up a dolly trailer on ice. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. That's as good as it gets right there. Alright, so let's grab this one. Now, does it tell you what you have on the crane when you pick it up? Find out right now. Does not. Don't think it does. So we'll get this thing packed. Man, I'm so scared to get fuel now. So pack this. Put the crane away. All right. Get some fuel. Oh, dolly trailer. Come on now. There you go. Help me out. Top off here. All right. You know, there's some of these jobs you have to deliver in order. I wonder if it's telling us to pick up the planks. Well, it's not telling us to pick up the planks at the oil rig. It's just listing the oil first because that's what needs to be delivered first. Could be. We'll take a look when we get there. All right, this was easy. After a 45-minute delay, back in business. All right, so we're gonna come here, here, and here. What's the job called? No, that's wooden planks. That's wooden planks. That's wooden planks times 4. Interesting. Lost tools. Truck with crane. Okay. We got a truck with a crane. That's the curtain side. Right. So we'll start tracking that. Oil barrels here. Here we go. Cornelius, how you doing, brother? That is a magnificent name, by the way, if nobody's ever told you. That's fantastic. All right. Thanks, man. It's been... There've been, events have transpired to put us in this rig. Oh, and we've still got that semi-fuel trailer out at the oil rig. We can top off from there. I don't think that's needed for any job, so we can just go ahead and use that. And then when we're done with it, we'll take it somewhere and sell it. Right, so We don't need to clear that marker. Oh, cleared itself. All right. So, anchor's out. Crane mode. So I have room to swing this thing around. We do. Fantastic. We'll just scrape it off those pipes. That's fine. That'll buff out. Let me see. Can't tell if these are a different color or not. I feel like one of them is oil and the other one is fuel. No, they're the same. They seem to be the same. Alright, we'll top off here. Why not? Where are we going next? We're going, let me mark this before I forget. We're going to come out here. Right, and then right down here. Oh, you know what? We can even pick up, well, we might be able to. If we can get the crane out far enough, we might be able to pick up the planks that blew off the gooseneck trailer. Get them off the double track and load them up onto this trailer. Get them off the map. Yeah, we can try that. Ooh. She loves to turn. All right. And fragile. All right, brother. Take care now. Let me see. No, let's not mess with those. We're nearly done with Alaska. We're not going to be coming back here necessarily soon or ever. Whoa. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just keep rolling here. All right. So now, out the end, and then around. Yeah, this is the quickest way. So we'll go here. Oh no, we won't, because that's blocked. So then we want to go back the way we came. Let's do this. Let's just come out here. We'll take the right. Come around this way. That one's still closed as well. Good grief. How do we get there? Dangerous route. What does that require? 4 wooden planks. No, I did this backwards. My mistake. So we'll need to come over here. Oh God. Then over here. To here. What? What is happening right now? Sir? Yeah, that's right. All right. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully we don't have any fuel problems. We still have the con over here. And I think that's fairly full. So in a pinch, we could use the con to top this thing off. Yeah, I thought about it. But I think by the time we backtrack to then get more fuel again, it'll be almost a wash. Yeah, out here, right? Yeah. Let's try to get on some pavement, see if we can just make good time. Yeah, I didn't spend enough time studying the map and planning my route. Fortunately, this thing makes pretty good headway. As long as we don't flip it. Yeah, I was just going down the order from top to bottom. It's confusing, and it may be bugged out. I mean, I don't want to blame the game for my own mistake, but it could be that the sequence that it needs to be delivered in is not necessarily even bugged out, but just not properly explained. It's all good. We're still just driving trucks in the snow, whether we do that job first or this one. Now, if there was a timer on these, if they needed to be done in a certain order, or if they calculated how much fuel you used, like MudRunner, right? Is that MudRunner or Spin Tires? Where the less fuel you use, the higher your score is. That would be different, but this is... Oh chains. Oh, chains. Dig in for me. I'm curious if they'll add a hardcore mode. I hope they do. Hardcore mode where you need to use as little fuel as possible or do things as quickly as possible. Not that you're necessarily on a timer, but just that the less time you take, the higher your score is. Idiot. Oh, so stupid. Look where we were when we picked up the lumber. We could have come right across here and been at the place. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe they let me drive a car in real life. Yeah, they'll add a hardcore mode. I think they have to. I can't. You know what? I think the quickest way to get there will be to drive around the entire circumference of the map on ice. I think that's the most efficient path. I didn't look at it at all. I think I'm still rattled from the gooseneck trailer. Twice times it did that. I think that just threw me. And then I got all, you know what I'm saying? Where's my gin and tonic? All right. There's so much more misery yet to come. The trail that we're going to go down, the double track that we're going to go down, is the one that I said when we were on it in the con. It's the one that I said, I'm glad I'm scouting this trail so we can avoid it in big trucks. It's like intentional sabotage. I think we'll be okay on fuel. I hope we're okay on fuel. Oh. All right, let's just continue on with boldness and a complete lack of plan. Yes, I've been karma'd. I karma'd myself. Well, we do have a truck with a crane on the map, and we do know several places to get fuel, and we do have the con. So worst comes to worst, what we could do is take the con over to the oil rig, fill up the con and the roof tanks from that semi-fuel trailer, deliver that fuel to this truck, and then once we have enough fuel in it to make it to the oil rig, drive it over, top it off, and we'll get it done. And because this rig holds 4 pallets of wood, that next job, we'll be able to do that in one trip. And we do want to make our turn here. And then... oh yeah, we're as good as there. Yeah, dolly trailer's being nice so far. And I'm sure they'll patch that gooseneck. If other people are having problems with it, they'll patch it in 410 or whatever. We're good to go. This one is... yep, that's planks. Alright. I'm surprised there aren't more types of trailers. I feel like there isn't enough variety in the trailers. And I would like to see... now in 4.6, I want to say, they did patch it, but you used to be able to haul a dolly trailer behind the sideboard bed or the flatbed, so you could get 4 slots, 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Logging on Farm Sim or in MudRunner? Ah, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I'm also antisocial, so you see what I'm saying? The two sort of work together. Fantastic. Oh god, here we go. I feel like the crane dynamics are just slightly better on SnowRunner than they are on either MudRunner or spin tires. God. Is this our turn? Oh, you know what? We could just go straight. This road's a little bit wider. It'll rough. Relative sense. Does it arm? I don't understand the question. Oh dear. This is how we run out of fuel. Oh, camera. Are we still... Yeah, there it is. Lost the road for a minute. I think the thing that bothered me about logging in MudRunner and Spin Tires is that's all there was. And it got old really fast. And when you went hardcore, you had to use the crane, and it was a little jerkier. I think a little more difficult to use before SnowRunner. And for me, when you combine those things, it was just kind of a, I mean, not a deal breaker, but I had more fun exploring on the maps than I did logging. This isn't terrible. We're gonna make a right up here. Maybe? Perhaps? Alright. This one over here. I want this big tree right here. Why can't I have that one? Oh God, this seems not good. This seems very much not good. Oh, trailer. Oh, trailer. Stay with me, baby. Oh, thank you. And we do have a crane to clean up our mess, but I really don't want to in the dark. And I'm also not entirely convinced this crane can get out to the back of the trailer. So I think we can load stuff up on the front and then pack it, but I don't know that we can load stuff up on the back. All right. You still going the right way? Oh yeah, we're nearly there. Fantastic. So right through there, right through there. All right. I scanned for the longest route. Whatever the most greatest distance that I can possibly cover is, that's what I want. The horrible condition of the route, that's just like that's a bonus. Why would you want to drive on a road? We just got our visibility for 50% fuel, so I think we're okay. And we've also got, we know a very quick way to get back to the timber pickup, the plank pickup. So we'll be able to just dip across the river and grab our 4 planks and get that bridge open, right? And that, I want to say that job's not too far. Yeah, it's fairly close to the pickup for the planks. So we can do that. No worries. And yeah, exactly. He gets it. So we'll be able to get, sir. We'll be able to get that job done as well. And then at some point we can just drop this trailer and go grab that curtain cider. And then that might be us done. Wow, could we finish all of our tasks in one episode? Potentially. All right, now when we get here, when we get into the trigger, let's see what it says we have for oil. Whether it says we have 1 or 2. Well, it only calls for 1. All right, it took the second one. So then we don't need oil anywhere else on this map. So we can get rid of that. Now we want, what's the other one? Nope. Nope. This one. So we're gonna pick up here, right? So we can just, let me see, we'll go right up here, across, and then back. That won't take long at all. And then we'll do the other one after that. Well, we'll do it after that. Yeah. All right. So we get this thing turned around. Fuel, where's the con from here? Let's not worry about that quite yet. So we want to go right here and right through here. And then I think let's pull through. Yeah, we'll go up and around, and yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's get flipped around before we load up out there. I also want to see what this river crossing looks like. This may be possibly not cool, but this thing we got big snorkel on it, and it does go through just about anything, so hopefully we can get across the river no problem. Way better on ice than the con was. That's very cool. And I think we have to pass one of those pallets of wooden planks. Like, it's sort of on the road. It looks like it's on the road on the map. If we get close to it, I'm just going to go ahead and grab it, and then we'll load 3 at the trigger. So we're not leaving stuff lying all over the map. Is this our turn? It is. Oh, I can't believe I missed this earlier. Got pallets back in the trees somewhere. mean, on the map, it looks like... Oh, it is back in the trees. Back over there somewhere. I might not be able to get that. Yeah, I can just go into the save game and delete it. I mean, I don't necessarily want to do that, but if the game bugged out and caused problems, I feel like we get a bit of an exemption. Yo. Alright, Alright. And we're going back across the river. Alright. I'm trying to think where the closest fuel is. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. We'll take a look after we drop this off. That bridge will be open then. We may let's take a look. Isn't there yeah, isn't there a crane job up that way? There may be. If there is, then we will head up toward the oil rig to refuel and do that job while we're up there. I mean, it's tempting because there's another plank job and we're right here by the planks. Golly. We're right here by the planks, but I mean the whole mechanic of the game is that you can't just make one giant loop and do all the jobs. You have to backtrack a little bit, so to be expected. But at least we'll get this bridge open. Alright, so this is done now. Yeah, this is done now. Alright. I've also wondered why they don't have bridges where you need to bring the cargo in half from one side and half from the other. Alright. Man, for 4 loads of wooden planks, that's a pretty crap looking bridge. Alright, let's zoom out. So, yeah, the lost tools. The lost tools is the crane job, and that's where our fuel is. Okay, so what are we picking up? Vehicle spare parts. But we've got a fuel trailer here. So what we can do is come down here, here. Fuel up here, right? Come in here and grab this, and then deliver it over here. Oh, we gotta get turned around. What's quicker? If I could get this thing to bite and go down the trail, we can get flipped around here. Sir, that's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, we're just gonna need to roughneck it a little bit. I would rather not do this, but it's so hard to get the trailer to track sometimes. It just won't bite at all. Okay, so we can do that, and the dolly trailer's okay. That doesn't cause the physics to freak out. But the gooseneck, that's a different story. All right, we are rolling. We going the right way? This is mostly road all the way around. Okay, here we go. Well, I say road. Relative term, I suppose. As long as we got turned around. This is I had never thought to use this setup before. The big crane and a 4-slot dolly trailer. I had never thought to use this before, but it's really efficient. On any job that needs more than 2 slots that you can't do with the sideboard bed and the small yellow crane, this is really working well. I'm glad I figured this out before we got to Russia. Now, what will happen is when we get to Russia, it's a completely different mechanic and everything is just, you know what I'm saying? Nightmare fuel. Further up and then right. Okay. Mostly I want the Azov Antarctic. I don't know why I have a thing for polar trucks. I just really like polar trucks. And we still have to, I keep forgetting, we still have all of our contracts for Alaska. We haven't done a single one of them yet. I know, like in Black River, I did tasks and then I did all the contracts that I could in Black River, and then we went to whatever the next area was. Yeah, that one. The one I can't remember. But did it completely the opposite in Alaska and just focused on tasks. So we've still got at least 2 big trailers and then 1 gigantic trailer to deliver. And I suspect they will be more challenging than Michigan was. The game does seem to be ramping up. Alright, and now I'm having, where are we at on fuel? 15%? I'm genuinely concerned about fuel now. I don't know if we'll have enough. It's not far. We just need to go down and across. But I think we may be bringing the con in. And we've still got 3 jobs to do, 3 tasks. The one we're on plus 2 more, so I'm not sure that we would finish anyway today, but I'd like to get all the tasks done. That would be the first time we've done that. Done all the towers, all the upgrades, all the discoverable vehicles, and all the tasks in one episode. I mean, we may make it. Maybe. And what else? There was one other thing. What was I thinking of? Oh, I can't remember. Just about there. Oh, just hit the red. Oh, if we run out, if we run out of fuel in the parking lot, what's our net savings with 4-wheel drive off? Negligible. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll cross this pond and then make that left, and we're more or less at the parking lot. I think we'll make it. Man, this Spotify playlist that I have dialed in is supposed to be 10 hours and 45 minutes long, but I'm hearing some songs twice. Spotify has a reputation for the least random in the business. All right. Refuel. Done and done. Why does it keeps doing this? Lost tools? No, that's the right one. Lost tools, vehicle spare parts. Okay. Yeah, made it. That was a little grippy. Not terrible, but it was in the neighborhood of panic. All right. Continuing on. And then after we do this one, is there one more job at the oil rig? I know there's 2 more tasks, but do we have another job where we drop this off? I mean, I don't know. It's possible that there is like a master meta for this, and you can link every job using trailers that are on the maps and never have to backtrack. But if such a thing exists, it is next level. It's the level beyond the next level. Oh, I see what you did. What? I got through under here once before. I'm not going all the way around. I'm just not going to do it. Let's go down here and see if we can find a way through for this big truck. Can we fit under there? I know we can fit under here. But yeah, I'm not going all the way around. Not even close to fitting under there. All right. The balance in this game is just sickening. No, that's not what I want to be doing. Bite, damn it. Turn, don't just flip. Oh, I feel really bad right now. This is not how I like to play. Come on now. Can we go this way? The wheels are coming off, metaphorically. Yeah, probably should have. A little too late now. Alright, so... Well, this is all in the interest of saving time by not driving all the way around this block. But I don't know, like, what is our net going to be? Because if we go out here, you know... How deep is this water? Is it deep enough for us to get under? How far is it around? God, that's like the whole way around the map. Oh. Yeah, same thing, just going too fast and not realizing, like, we came down here for fuel and completely skipping over that there was a blocked road. So then if we go back up here and here, hang on, I got too many marks on my map. So here, yeah, I don't think that's workable. And then around, and then around. This may be the last one for today. And it's only about 30 liters, but we did waste fuel dicking around down there. All right, let's try to finish a little better than we started. Here we go. And I don't think, I'm trying to think of any wood that we could pick up. In fact, let's be smart before we do this. Let's get rid of all these. Hold down. We take wooden planks, so we would take those from there to there. And what's the other one? Vehicle spare parts. And what's the third one? The curtain side. Take it from where to where? From there to there. No, we can do that one last. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've worked against myself. I've just been, I haven't been on my game tonight. I'm wondering now if this was, I mean, obviously it was probably not the smartest play, but I think we may have done exactly the opposite of what we wanted to do. We should have just gone out to the oil rig and filled up, since we have to go all the way out to that side of the map anyway, just to pick up the vehicle spare parts. I mean, there was no savings coming down here. We're just going to end up right back where we were with half a tank of gas. It would have made a lot more sense to go the other way. Yeah, just hurrying and not playing smart. Yeah, the bug trailer rattled me. I don't know why. Just took me off my game. I think it's a combination of breaking the immersion and also, you know, wanting the videos, wanting the live streams to be as good as possible. And when something happens that's sort of beyond your control, I mean, you can laugh about it. It's nothing to get angry about or anything, but it's still, I feel like the quality of the video, the quality of the stream is diminished. I don't want to say through no fault of mine, but I mean, the game just bugged out. It's not a big deal. It happens, but it does take away from the quality, and I don't like that. All right, and there's nothing, as far as I can see, there's nothing on this side of the map that we can pick up and take to the other side of the map, other than the vehicle spare parts that are sort of on this side of the map. They're just on the wrong side of that downed pipe. So I think, unfortunately, we need to both backtrack and deadhead. Not the best planning. And we turn here. No, we turn here, 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 there, and then this one, and then that's us done. Okay. We'll get it. I don't know what truck is going to be best for those big trailers, the ones that start in Northport. I'm guessing either of the dairies, but possibly the Freightliner as well, because that thing is maxed out. I think all our American trucks are maxed out right now. We have all the upgrades for them because we've got all the upgrades, including the hidden ones in Michigan and Alaska. So I think all of our trucks are as burly as they can be. No worries there. And, oh, you know what, we can top off. When we drop off these vehicle spare parts, we can top off on fuel as well. And hopefully that'll give us enough to finish the rest of these tasks. Hopefully. Oh, turning circle. Come on now. There you go. Well, fortunately, this river crossing isn't bad at all. We'll need to figure out, next live stream, we'll need to figure out what the best order to do the contracts in. I know some of them are contingent. You can't do this one until you've done that one, so we'll just start at the top, and if we get to one that requires something else, we'll skip ahead to that one and come back to the other. Hey, Peyton, how you doing, brother? The only downside to this, I will say, is the length of the wheelbase. It's a little gnarly back in these tight trails. But for the most part, it's working well. I don't know how big these vehicle spare parts are. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if we could have fit that. Well, we'll find out when we get there, but I wonder if we could have fit that in the 2-slot. All right, we're getting closer. Surely. It's 1 slot? Okay. So left and then a right. Yeah, I mean, my grand plan was to take the 4 slot. The grand plan was to take the 4 slot because there was one job that required the 4 planks. But had we done that, no, that would... It was close enough. The 4-slot job was close enough to the place where we pick up the planks anyway, that we could have just gone back and forth twice and had it be really no problem. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say if this has been a net savings. Where's our... Oh, it's just like straight through the trees, eh? All right. Oh yeah? What'd you think of Michigan? And what's your favorite truck so far? Brake. Anchors. Beautiful. Crane mode. Right. Spun around. I like the Scout. I feel bad that the Scout gets overshadowed by the Con. I think the Scout's a cool truck. And it can pull a trailer, which gives you like unlimited range and endurance. Alright, that was easy. Continuing on. Man, I would try multiplayer with y'all if I heard good things about multiplayer. I have not heard a single good thing about multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I feel like I feel like MP is broken in so many games. 72 Scout 2, yeah, yeah. I like it. I had an 81 Bronco, full size, but I really wanted a first generation Bronco. The ones that look a lot like a Scout, I really like those. I don't think it's still in dev. I mean, they're patching it, but as far as I know, it's in full retail release. May as well check now. Am I on the right road? Yeah, exactly. Now, is a Scout that old? Is the 72 Scout, does it have the same problems as like an FJ, an original FJ, or a Gen 1 Bronco where you need to reposition the spring shackles so it doesn't flip over? Were they tippy like that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I was never like really into the off-road scene. I just had that great big truck, and you like take it to the diesel shop to get work done, and you just see these gearheads and 4x4 guys that had a list of upgrades. Any truck they bought had like mandatory upgrades. But they were the kinds of people that if they ever saw a snorkel on a vehicle, they would immediately like want to peek underneath to see if they had axle breathers and diff breathers. Because if you had a snorkel and no breathers, it's like, how deep is the water that you need that snorkel for? Underpowered. Is it 4-cylinder or 6-cylinder? Yeah. All right. Done. So I think the next one is going to be this one, because what we can do is fuel up, get planks on the way past, drop this off, and then drop the trailer. Yep, we'll drop the trailer and then we'll finish with that curtain sider, since we can't have a trailer on to pick it up anyway. So let's fuel up here. Yep, I think we can knock this entire map out in one session. Let's do it. Two wooden planks. Okay, so we can go now. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we'll go right here. And then we'll cross, right? And then we're right there. Okay. That's quick. Yeah, Paystar is... That's everything that I've heard, like on Reddit, on any of the forums, in any conversation, is the Paystar is so meta that it really needs to be nerfed, but please don't nerf it because it's perfect. Alright, so we're just gonna get through here as quickly as possible. Oh, turning circle. That is the second time we've done... That's the second time we've done exactly that same thing. Same rock. Twice. Twice times we've taken damage. You think I'd learn. Alright, I'm going to widen this trail out a little bit. I hate to do that. This map is fairly compact. I'm okay with that. There's some big maps in this game for sure, but this one is a little bit more compact. We're getting around it. Now that we know the secret, now that we've cracked the code, we're getting around it pretty fast. Alright, so back across the river. Get this sorted. Is that... Oh, yeah, there's that... gooseneck. I gotta get that thing sorted. Or, you know what else we could do? Just never come back here. We'll need to come back for contracts, though. Yeah. If you... When this posts as a video, when it updates later, in the first 5 minutes, I pull out of the tunnel in Pedre Bay, in the con, I drive forward like 20 feet, and the vehicle loses all sense of grip and cohesion, and just gradually, and with no input from me, slides sideways into a rock. Could not stop it from happening. We nope, it's mostly, well, they're not roads, but we're not going through the woods really. We're on wider double track all the way to this drop off. Oh, it was a clown show. I like the con, and you know, I appreciate the developers. They had to know as they were putting that truck in the game, it is a DLC item, it is a paid item, so of course it's got to be good or people will pitch a fit. So I'm sure as they were developing it, they realized like, oh yeah, this thing is completely OP, and that it has fewer options. I think that's a really nice, fair way to balance it, because if you could put giant tires with chains on the con, it would be even more unstoppable than it is now, and it's already pretty unstoppable. And we used it to tow a truck earlier, which I didn't even think would be possible. Not there, but here. We turn here? We certainly do. All right. I'd also like to see a bigger reward when you either close out a map or close out an area, like complete all contracts. I'd like to see a little bit, I don't know. Feels like a boss fight. I'd like to get a boss reward. Like a truck or, I don't know, something. Oh dear. You take a ride, you go all the way over? Unrecoverable? How's that for an option? That it's possible to crash your truck so hard that it's not recoverable and you lose whatever you put into it. If you spent 150 grand, you lose 150 grand. Is that too rough? Is that too brutal? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's go up. Have we been up here yet? I feel like we have not. Maybe we have. Let's go up here. And drop this trailer off in this parking lot down here. It'll make it easier to turn around as well. I don't want to just dump it here. You know, even if we're not going to spend a lot of time on this map, I don't want to get in the habit of doing that. Certain circumstances. I don't know. I mean, maybe 100% damage. It's really hard to damage a truck 100%. But at that point, like, you lose. You lose. You get nothing. Let's try this. About right here. The only thing is, it would need to be very, very carefully applied. Because until you get to, like, I don't know, maybe 200k, you just feel so broke in this game. Alright, family treasure, last one. So we go here, we start tracking, we're going to pick up the curtain cider. And to do that, we cross back over the river. Through the woods. How do we even get this thing? I think we have to come from this side. We come in here, we come back here, and then where do we take it? The boat station. Interesting. All right. Fuel. Doing good. And we're no longer hauling a trailer, so our fuel should go a little further. All right. Let's just hope for the best. We may need to bring the con over. I thought we were going to need to do that last time, and we didn't, but we may need to. We'll figure it out. All right, and we've got, oh dear. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We've got 21 minutes to finish this. 21 minutes, all right. I think we can do it. It doesn't, I mean, on paper. Oh God, what just happened to our frame rate? Why are we at 30 FPS? Sir! That's not cool. All right. What was I complaining about? Oh, running out of fuel. Yeah, I thought we'd run out of fuel last time and we didn't. So, does that mean this time we will? I don't know. I don't know what is going on with those frame drops. I don't think it's heat related. Yeah, I don't think it's heat related. I mean, where my tower is, it's right next to my leg. I can stick my hand down over my radiator outlets, and it's not... It doesn't even feel like it's working at all. I don't know what's... Did I just turn the wrong way? Why are my lights on? I don't know. It's sort of twilight. You know, lights on for safety. Isn't that a thing? It's totally a thing, I think. Exactly. Safety first. No regrets. Seems to do what out of the blue? The lights? Or the FPS? Yeah, but But I mean, now we're back up to low 80s. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't know. If this final job is like the worst one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a... I'm gonna take a left here. Yeah, that's some, I mean, I'm OCD, but I don't know, when you, like, start... when you start making a scatter chart for frame drops in a video game based on location, oof, you might need to, I don't know. Oh, you're getting the same thing? Yeah, I'm curious if somebody has tried to make a heat map for FPS drops. I've seen them for some games, and there are some games that have known, like ETS famously has cities that are, you can be running at 90 FPS till you get to that city and you're at 45, and that's just the way it is. But I don't think anybody like documented that. I think it's just a, you know, it happened to enough people. Yeah, it happened to enough people that it just, I don't know, became a meme. But the idea of actually cataloging that, yeah, I mean, it's helpful. It's certainly, it's the sort of stuff you see on Reddit. It's very helpful to the community. Just the idea of doing it is, as I was thinking about it, like, as cool an idea as it is, in practice, it's a little over the top. But I would like to find one, if somebody does make one. Could be. Yeah, could be. And you know what? I'm not going to get fuel. Let's just big dick it here for this last one. I don't think we'll need it, but I'm not going to top off again as many times as we already have. Empty. I was thinking we could steal some from that scout, but it's empty. Oh, look at this. Lights are on in these trailers. People are inside right now. Like, is there somebody outside? Did someone just pull up? Do I hear siphoning? Sir, you didn't hear anything. Go back to sleep. Everything's fine out here. All right. All right. We are hooked up. Where are we going? We're going, sir? Where are we going? Going right there. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? Bridge is open. Let's just go out and around. Stay on pavement and stop messing around with all this drama. Right? We can just come right down here. Done and done. How do we get out of here? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I've been wondering. I don't know exactly, but it certainly feels like the days are shorter in Alaska. Now, can we make it around and across the map in 14 minutes? I think once we get on pavement, we'll make really good time. It's just getting on pavement. All right, folks, got my trailer. Have a good night. Man, I cannot wait to get to Russia. I'll do the contracts. I mean, I sort of don't want to, honestly. I would say I'm burned out on Alaska, but I really want to get to Russia. But we'll stick to the plan. Oh man, I love seeing those distances on the pin. 1,800 feet. These maps are really, really big, and the LOD on them is so well done. They just have such a feeling of size. Can't wait to see the DLC. So what? Did I get the season pass? I bought the $60 one, 60 US. That's everything, right? That's all the upgrades. Season 1, Platinum. It's like the, that's the thing with the other thing. Yeah, it's both of those. So I'm curious what these DLC look like and when they're going to be released. There's a lot of good content coming this year for a lot of games that are already like existing. Like good DLC content that I'm looking forward to. So we'll see if they get... I don't know if... I mean, the game just came out. You think they're going to do anything this summer? People just bought it. I don't know. All right. That's the... Yeah, that's the oil rig. Okay, we're good. $10 minutes. Well, the nice thing is nothing can blow off this trailer. So even if we do roll it, we can just put it back on its wheels and continue on. Just missed my turn? No. We don't need to worry about restoring the cargo or using the crane or anything. I like the Pacific, but it is not the fastest truck. You think you get any additional light with the fog light bar, or is it just a fixed volume of light that you get per truck, whether you have cosmetics on it or not? I can't tell. So we go take a right here. I don't think so. I haven't seen a key command for it. In any of the key assignments, I haven't seen an option for low comes on automatically. Okay, cool. Ah, interesting. Okay. That's, why would you want that? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the low setting on a microwave. What am I doing with that, man? What, the whole reason I got a microwave is to cook things fast. I don't need a low setting. What do I need lights that don't LBC for? I mean, it's romantic. It's certainly very, you know, it's like a sleigh ride or something. But I gotta have my brights. I gotta have my main beams. Where are we going now? Down here? Wait, what? What? How did that happen? Why are we here? How? 10 minutes, huh? Now 7. All right, so we're getting turned around here. Not gonna miss this turn again. I'm comfortable saying that Pedre Bay is the map that has kicked my ass harder than any other one in the game so far. Is it here? Is it there? Or is that... Wait, are we back on the highway? I'm so confused. No, this is our turn. All right. 5.5 minutes. I don't know if I've been down this road yet. Oh yeah, I have. That's that turn right there. Had we made that right, it would have taken us up to that spiral trail that goes up to where the upgrade was. Okay. Level 12, Peyton. We just about bounced off that bridge. Peyton, when you did the tutorial, did it like just randomly throw you into Alaska? And at that point, were you like, oh cool, Alaska, I think I'll go explore a little bit? What was your response to Alaska the first time you saw it in the tutorial? Oh, you went back? Okay. First profile, I played about 90 minutes and then started again. And it was cool to go to Alaska. And I definitely wanted to see it, but I was just so unprepared when I got there. So we're gonna go. Is it? Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh no. Two and a half minutes, maybe. Peyton, what's up? Is it? I can see it turn. Oh god. A minute 45 seconds. Can we do this? A minute 45. Oh, come on. And I feel like this one's through the trees as well. Is there a road here? There's a wee little trail. All right. Oh. 90 seconds. Oh, hey, this is where we left the con. And of course we left it right in the way. God, sir. Hang on. If we're late because I parked the truck in the wrong place. All right. All right. Made it by 45 seconds. When you were leaving the parking lot in Alaska for the first time, you flipped on the ice? Because I did exactly that same thing. First time I got to Alaska for real, I mean the first time on my tutorial profile, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even really understand the game. Yeah, so when I restarted, I got all the way through Michigan, went back to Alaska, and the first time that I left for real, I flipped again. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. All right, I think I'm gonna call it. There you go. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll do contracts next time for all of Alaska. Might be able to do those all in one episode. And we'll hope to get to Russia. Let's try to be there by Friday night. We'll do a Friday night stream in Russia for the first time. Let's aim for that. Right on. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.